Hello, everyone. I'm here. Let me just get rid of a file that you're not supposed to see. Okay, now I can clicky button. There we go. Look, I'm ready to go today. Hello. How are we? How are we, chat? How are we doing? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my shading. I do like the way that my little ears move when I speak. It's quite funny. They're like the pincers on I guess like an earwig where they have the little, well, they're not pincers, are they? Like the little bits on the butt where they stick out, the two little spikes. I'm not sure what those are. Are they like the spinnerets on a spider? Because they have them too, don't they? Around the butt. I don't know. So it's something like that. That's what they make me think of. This is actually the butt end. This is the butt end speaking. It's just got it's just got teeth. This isn't the face. The face is at the other end. I don't know. I don't know. Have I got everything on my screen? Yes, I have. I need to like tend more over this way because I'm aware that this is like covering things up over here. Let me check. I've got the time lapse on this, don't I? I just put the time lapse on something else that I'm gonna be doing. I like the way that leg is looking. I am liking the way that leg is looking. That's cool. What do I want to do? I'm gonna end up like staring at this for a while. His face doesn't look as bad as it was before. Also, like redrawing it a couple of times helped. I'm gonna have to draw more of that angle of face though. Ooh, look, double. The heavy shadows are kind of cool. Ooh, I should try that like gradient map thing someone was telling me about. No, he doesn't look too bad. He's a little bit like blocky, but that's how I do. That's kind of how I do. And I really like this arm in the front. That's gonna be one of those things where it's like I really like that detail that I drew and then I hate the rest of it. There's always something like that. Okay. I was thinking it might be helpful to like duplicate this layer and then delete. Duplicate the layer and delete it. I'm thinking it might be fun actually to post like a whip on Twitter and be like, hey, I'm doing a stream. Hey, streaming. Hey, chat. Doing a stream. I'm gonna up the shading. Maybe. Do I up the shading? I don't know. I guess I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna post a whip. And put like streaming or something. I never post that I'm streaming. I'm streaming. No. There we go. Terrible handwriting. Okay. Let's go Twitter. Let's go Twitter. I still type in Twitter. Even though there's like a bunch of things start with like twa. Or like a T, like Tumblr, Twitch. Tumblr, Twitch, Twitter. I should check over it actually and see what's going on, if anything. If anything. I think it's quiet. I think it's quiet. Right, I will make a post. Oh, that looks janky. It crops everything. Right. Let me kind of get it like a square, I guess. What does it look like with the colour on the top? Hang on. Can I use the colour? Can I put like a colour layer on the top and see what it looks like? Let's see. Let me paste the flats and then colour. Ooh, no, it looks bad. Ooh, it look bad. Don't it? Yeah, that looks terrible. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. That was worse. It sits horribly on those values with it really hammed up. That looks terrible. I was thinking about that actually, because I was talking with someone about how, like, jumping from cell shading to, can I even get the link to this stream? Yeah. It's like a completely different set of values to do, because if you've only got like light and shadow, you balance them out, but if you've got room for highlights, you gotta like leave extra room in the values. Working on JoJo's on stream. Here we go, and then I'll post my silly links. How do I like Baban Twitch link, actually? Do I just get my channel? I guess so, yeah, actually. I need to have like links ready to go, or posts ready to go that I could just slap. That I can just slap things in. Working on JoJo's on stream, there we go. Did that work? I usually like schedule tweets, so when I when I put any out, I'm like, ooh, have I done it wrong? Let's check that it works. Oh no, yeah, it works. That's me talking. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to listen to myself talk. Okay, right. That's fine. That's fine. I can get rid of that now. Oh, those rulers. Ooh, those rulers. Right, where? Whoa. Where am I? I think I'm just doing a stare at it because I'm like intimidated by what I've done and I don't know how to proceed. I think I'm gonna do what I was talking about though and try to, this wants to sit over the top, right? Because I've got my main light source, a lot of it wants like fading out, but I also want bounce light, so let's pick a different color to do that in, just to get it to show up. Maybe I'll probably tint it towards the color that's going on. Will that work? Oh no, I've got a mask on it. Oh, I'm trying to do it and I don't want it in the background. I need a separate one for the background. Let's have a separate one. Is that just that's normal? Is that why it looks terrible? That's why it looks terrible. What about like multiplier? Is that going to deep fry it? Probably. Probably it's going to deep fry it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, okay, that's all my lighting back there. Let's do, because I don't want it on like multiply. I'll mess about with the layer modes later. I'm just gonna try and like gradient some in, or at least like block them in some spots. Or do I want to do it with a airbrush? Might be good. Maybe. It might do. I'm probably gonna like overpaint anyway to some extent, but I wanted that to like bounce. I'll like bounce light up this way. I can adjust the levels of it as I go. I'm gonna have to do these one by one because of how they overlap as well. It's not as early today, is it? No. Start streaming as early. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gonna do a Patreon stream later too, since it's Friday. Friday Patreon stream. I think I did one earlier in the week, but it wasn't like a long one. Just for a little bit, working on something. Oh, I think I went and like drew a bit more of his face and fixed it. Yeah, I need to get the time lapses, like the stream videos. Let me write that into my notes actually, and I'll grab them. That is gonna absolutely clog my computer, so I will have to deal with it. Maybe it's a good idea to do it while I'm streaming actually, because then it's like a big chunk of time where I'm not having to like wait for them. I think there was some other, oh no, I don't know which ones I have. I didn't keep track. Oh, I made it trouble for myself, haven't I? Uh-oh. I've got like plenty of time, though. I think it's gonna... Is it gonna be a lot? Let's grab the ones where I was drawing Poochie first, because I think I've only done like 2 streams where I was working on him. Yeah, I'll grab these streams because yesterday's was a long one anyway, so that's going to be a whole pain to deal with. I've been like putting the video files. I've been putting the video files together, and then saving them so I don't have to keep all the huge stream files knocking about. I want to do a little bit of that like aura glow from him that's going on as well in the refs that I will go and grab later. But I don't imagine that would be a thing that would cast the light. That's just like a funky visual that's going on. It's not like a thing that you would have to account for. I might have to like cast this slightly too, I don't know. Then again, this is all just like in shadow. Or I might cast it down like a little bit more that way and pull it over to the side and adjust the shadow on them, maybe. I'm not having to fight with it, am I? No. I'll have to like add a bit into the shadow in a bit. I'll just do that for now and keep it kind of soft. It's probably too harsh anyway, but can be softened out later. I like where that light's hitting, just on the bit behind his head as well. It's funky. Just like centers it around his head a bit more. Okay, so there's them. And I guess I want to, yeah, do kind of bounce light up from the, it's supposed to be up from like the floor, so we'd get a bit here, just like along the bottom. It would be softer. It's kind of annoying actually, doing this. I get to the point where I get annoyed with the values. Babanalan stream. Yes, that's me. That's me. M. Night Babanalan. Also, hello, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna have to get a bounce on that anyway because it's shiny. Shiny little bit of bounce. And I don't right care if this is a bit crunchy. The twist is what I was saying before. At the start of the stream. How do you even with these chops? How's it going today? Early tears. I've got my 600-page sketchbook over here. I haven't drawn anything in it today. It's not quite making a good noise because it's stood up on the shelf, but I was planning to get up early and deal with that, but I've had to sort of call people and do stuff, so I haven't had time. I haven't had time, unfortunately. I might do some tomorrow though, because I'm gonna have to hang about and stay where I'm at for a little bit, so I will probably do some studies in that. I'm gonna have to get into my Pinterest board and start going through my hoard, since I've been saving a bunch of refs for those kind of body shapes I was fighting with the figure drawing. And we'll see how that goes. maybe that, maybe that top of the head. I kind of really want a little bit just around these, so it looks like they curve upwards. So this bit's kind of, the plane's pointing downwards, like it would catch some of that bounce. This is gonna look like terrible until I start fighting with it proper as well. This is just like organizing lighting placement. I suppose this is like the majority of the effort. It's not that the majority of the effort is like sorting the pose out. But I'm gonna have to start thinking about like values after. This is more form, and then I will worry about values. I didn't want to paint it and deal with them at the same time. I'm gonna split it and split the layers. Yeah, proper fights. Yeah, proper fights. I gotta do more studies. I've got my my pen that I like to sketch with here as well, so I'm gonna have to start going back to my study schedule that I did when I filled that last 600-page sketchbook, because I would like to have a big shelf full of sketchbooks with stuff in them, preferably, as opposed to the shelf of sketchbooks where I have some that don't have anything in them at the moment. I've got like I got a bunch of them ready to go. If I see a nice one, I pick it up. I do eventually want to do a video where I go through them. That would probably be like a Patreon thing though. Or I'll split it and keep most of it for Patreon, do a little bit on the YouTube. Because I know that's the kind of thing people wanna see. Like what you doing in the sketchbook? How do you study kind of thing. I need to do the same. I purchased many the last few months, yeah. I was listening to someone talking about how with hobbies, there's actually doing the hobby and then there's like buying stuff for the hobby. And that is a separate hobby from doing the hobby, because it's easy to just like buy the stuff and like the idea of doing the hobby, you know? It's easier than sitting down and doing the hobby. That's another thing I was talking about last night, actually, is when it's easy to just sit and like scroll through garbage, and forget what you even want to like do. You just kind of sit there and zone out. Don't do anything. Start tapping buttons on the phone like you're playing a slot machine or whatever. Just scrolling and scrolling, thinking you'll find something. And you will, because it's like infinite scroll. You're going to find something interesting eventually. So you're just like hooked to it. I keep a list of things that I can do. So it's like a menu. It's like a what do you want to do kind of menu. I'll be like, okay, I have time to do this thing. So I want to do that and I want to watch this and I'm going to do those at the same time, you know? I choose something from the menu and then I actually like watch things that I want to watch. 100%, here's my hobby for my actual hobby, yeah. I'm like that with, I guess fabric. Like, it's really bad with craft suppliers. It's very easy to just go and be like, oh, I want to go and get new stuff so that I have ideas for things to make. It's like, no, just use the shit you've got. Use the shit you've got. It's terrible. Hello, Baban. How are you? Hello. How are we? Is that, did you change your username? Hello. What was it before? Was it Ron? Or am I going crazy? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's going on? A little bit of bounce around there. This is still scruffy. It's still scruffy also. It's probably too much. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm having a fight. I'm having a little bit of a fight with some poses. Yeah, it's me, Ron. I thought so. How are we? You've got the same icon though. I remember that. Do we want? I guess we get like a little bit of bounce light in there. That seam between of the shadow. What was I going on about? Like cell shading and painting. I've got a thing to paint, and I was talking about like how if you're doing cell shading, it's like, well, it's not like 2 values, but in theory it's like 2 values, I guess, because you're blocking in the light and the shadow. But if you're gonna paint, there's like more room, or you want more room for values to do little highlights and like extra bits of shadow. Occlusion shadow and core shadows and blah 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 blah. It's just how much of it do you want? How many of those like bits of shadow do you want to include? Or highlight, I suppose. Bounce light. Bounce light, blah blah. I still really like simple, like 2 value cell shading though. It's pretty good. See, this is gonna like chunk out. This is gonna chunk out weird until I sort it out as well. I'll do the same thing. See, I've put gradients on the steps, and I'm gonna gradient this out later, but it's just gonna look chunky for now. What was that other JoJo one that I did? What was the other JoJo one that I was showing? I was kind of thinking about that one where it's got the cool bounce light coming up. I was going to bring it up for reference because I liked... I'll get the other refs up too. The one I drew with the rest of them from part 6. Oh, there we go. I don't know if it's a big file. Oh no, it's the dinky one. Okay. Yeah, that where it's got that kind of... I don't think I put too much gradient in that, did I? Maybe like a little bit in the background, but... yeah, that like soft blue. That soft blue that's in there. Oh, I need to schedule that time lapse of the Dio as well that I drew. I should just draw a bunch more JoJos because they're kind of fun. They're kind of fun. It's a good excuse to use bright colors and wacky poses, which are my favorite things. My favorite. My favorite. Love it. I'm gonna have to sketch some out so that I've got some more to pick from once I'm done with this one. How's the art going, chat? Have you done anything? I was gonna wake up early and like write also, but I didn't. I was awake. I was awake too late last night to really do any either. What are we gonna art today, chat? I really want it to show up on his face right here. Like the shape I was going for as well, like that. Do we want like a little bit on the chin? A bit of a chin shadow, like that. And then I can roll it around into the chops. That's better. Yeah, that's better. I don't know how much I really want on like the underside of his nose and stuff, and I really like shading or like bounce lighting underneath the eyebrows like that, actually, like from the cheeks where it kicks up. I'm gonna change the colors on these two like, later on. They don't have to be They don't have to be this blue. Probably roll it around. Roll it around. Oh, a little bit on his, over there, a little bit on the side of the tatas. A little bit on the tatas. Yeah, just soft like that. Okay. I have got a layer of a brighter color. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna like mess with the flats. Let's see if we can get the colors to do something. Maybe I'll probably like mess about with it more as I go, but let's try and get like something. Or I don't know, do I want to do it over like the whole thing? Maybe. I'm gonna have like a bit of a color fight by doing a tone curve and moving the colors around a bit. Oh, the green makes it ugly. Okay. Actually, I don't know. What colors do I want? It's a good question. I want it kind of like pale, I think. Like pale and blue. Washy. Maybe. I'm gonna do that for now, and I'm gonna slap some color layers on the top because that's how I usually figure it out. And I can like adjust. I'm just gonna go real fucky-wucky with the with the values for a second, and see what works. I don't want to make it so like the shadow is so heavy that it starts to get difficult to tell what's going on. No. See, whatever I do here, I'm gonna want to like apply everywhere else as well. That blue's kind of nice. I always do blue in the shadows though. I guess I want to do it like blue in the bounce light. Let me try that, and then we're gonna slap some colors on the top. I usually do a color concept like I do. Oh, that didn't work. I usually do a color concept in the same way I do a lighting concept. Do I still have that? Let me get the refs, because I did. Oh, is it downloading my streams? Good. Okay. Where did that go? It's in my screenshots. Is that it? Oh yeah, here we go. I've got the lighting concept on this one, so it was just like slapping the light down quick. It's real crunchy because I just slapped it on a screenshot. Slapped it on a screenshot of my refs and left it be. But there he is. Could be cool to do a gradient too, so. See, I was thinking like that, but like that kind of blue. But if I have like the main one and the bounce light being that kind of blue, it might look kind of lame. Like too much blue. Too much blue. What about like swinging green? I think it's just not. It's not stark enough. It might be worth trying to invert what I've got here, actually. Or not invert, but like grab that shading and then invert it and do another like light layer over the top to make it like very bright. And swing it into a color. Oh yeah, that doesn't help if it's not got the mask. I'm just gonna make a mess until it works out. That's what I usually do. That's what I usually do. I don't have a whole lot of I don't know, it's kind of got a method to it. I'm just looking at values and color. Having a fight. I think I can enable mask. Apply the mask. Oh, do I need that? Can that just sit underneath there? No, I don't know. I like keeping like certain chunks so that I can reselect them if I need to as well. In case I want to do masks or something with another layer. Or I just want to grab things with the selection. Okay, I'm going to apply the mask and I'm going to try and see if that might just be like a good thing to slap on the top because I can gradient it out. It's going to start looking like real shiny as I gradient like this as well, but like his little gecko-y hand down there. Very lizard. A very lizard. Yeah, and then like swing. Don't want so much light on the belly. Just like top of the arm and everything. Some of these planes aren't going to be catching that much light. That might do. That doesn't really work. It's like a color thing, does it? No. Let's try the thing that I did before where I get the flats and then slap them on the top with a color layer too. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's still underneath. Yeah, that's still like underneath the color changey stuff. Still not there yet. No, I've got like a big... Don't really like the red lean on it. What happens if I get rid of those? That's still kind of red lean, yeah. Is there a way for me to get this on the other, like another canvas so that I can see it, but in grayscale? I don't think there was. Oh no, I know what I usually do. Hang on. I know what I do. Layer, new correction layer. It's hue saturation. That's the one. That's it. There we go. And then pull it all the way down. Oh. Give it a sec, it's saving. This is probably going to start getting laggy as well because I've got other stuff going on. This is quite a big file. Be able to mess with more correction layers too. Oh yeah, see, that helped it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep messing with it until I figure out what I want to do. See, it could be worth like slapping a gradient in. Actually, that could be cool. With the color layer on the top, and then grabbing it and moving it around on the hue slider to see what looks cool. So it's like blue. It's like blue-green. See, that's it's kind of like spooky and creepy. I like how it goes greener towards the bottom, actually. Let's have a go of tonal correction hue. See, no, that's ugly. That's ugly. No. Don't, no. I guess I could get away with anything because it's like JoJo colors, but... You know what? Maybe the really like saturated blue, actually. I think I like the hideous blue. That's too tame. That's too tame, but like that's kind of cool. Let me hold it on that for a minute and I'll reduce it some and add some different color. If I can swing that over into green, maybe at the top? No? No. What if down here? Trying to figure out where does it want to be? Like, do I want... Like that kind of bluey light that's going to be quite stark. Where's that one? Is that the main light? Yeah, that's the main light. Or I've split it so there's like a light and then a shadow, like this, and bounce light. That's the, okay, that's the bounce light. Let's try messing with that. I think that's that on normal. That's on normal, right? Let's make that a glow layer and start slapping colors down. See how this goes. I don't know if it will pick up that well. Let's start. I'll figure out like a way to merge a lot of this down as I go. What is that? Is that like a correction layer? Oh yeah, that's like a value shift thing that I was doing. Okay, and then that's like, yeah. So it's easier to see now. It's not so. Oh, sorry. That was a loud noise. That's rattling against my glass. I can. What can I do? Take that off. Some of that would need to desaturate. Let's try and mask it out. I didn't have an idea of colours when I started doing this, so I was thinking about the pose first. I'd probably like desat like that on the edges. Let's reduce that bounce light. Where is it? Let's reduce that bounce light in the back because I want it subtler than it is. It's that glow. It just looks the same color right now as everything. It's not too bad. It's just a value slap, but all that everything that's white is like too bright as well. I still haven't done the letters on him. I might come back and paint those on. That's gonna make overpainting hell, actually. I didn't think about it. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave those until last because it's gonna make overpainting easier. The stripes are gonna make it awkward anyway. The stripes are gonna be awful. Is that more? Oh yeah, that's like more shading. I don't really need that. Right, what can I, let's think about color palettes. What can I do with this if I want, you know what, like blue and yellow, because he's got the big yellow stripe down the middle of him, so, hasn't he? He's got the big, like, yellow stripe down there, so I might be able to cheese that. Don't really want yellow light on him, so, I don't know. Oh, hang on, I don't really need to do it like that, do I? I can try it on that light layer? No, that's the bounce. That's the bounce light. This one. Is that gonna go hideous if I make it all yellow? Oh, you can't tell. There's too much blue over the top. There's too much blue. You can't really even see it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's like very saturated too, and it's just not doing anything. Hi, is it possible to see the whole CSP window to understand the tools you're using? I can't grab it, sorry. If there's anything specific you want to see, I can like take a screenshot and show it on the screen, but there's no way for me to like just grab the window and the layout, sorry, like all the tool windows, unless I grab the whole screen, which I don't want to do. Sorry. Hello, Goblin. How are we? Also, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Is that better if I like hard light? That is really not like picking up that color at all. Let me hard light. I got some other kind of layer over the top of it that's making it not pick up that yellow, because that could be the problem. If I hit color, it doesn't really do anything. Okay. I hate fighting with colors. I hate it so much. Let me zoom in a bit too. There's no reason I shouldn't. Why will that not pick up yellow? Oh, I've got the color layer. I've got the color layer over the top. Stupid. That's real stupid. Oh, yeah, I've got like the flats on the top as a color layer. That was real stupid. What if I just put that in there? No, it's too yellow. That just sits over the top of everything again. It might be worth it just to like bring it down slightly. That looks kind of cool, but it's killing the values off. Let's try it in the background. Let's try it in the background because I've got another lighten layer back there with my gradients, haven't I? Yes. Or, oh no, wait, I know what I don't have actually. It would be like this and then invert it because I don't have the same layer set out for the background. I want to leave like enough room that I've got shadows to do like a glowy. Where's he got the glowy around him in these rafts? Where is he? Like that one. Titty squished up against the concrete like Joseph Joestar. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like the blue and yellow though. That's pretty cool. Good morning. Oh, I didn't see you there, Doug. Hello. Sorry, I like completely missed that. Hello. Sorry, I'm rude. What was this set to? Hard light? Let's deep fry it for a minute. Let's just think about what we're doing and deep fry it for a minute. Rude. I'm rude. Sorry. I did not catch that top piece. I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. Or who I am. Who the fuck is Baban? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, chat? What? Oh, okay. I don't want too much yellow coming from that, though. I think this is going to be one of those ones where I slap a whole bunch of saturation on and then calm it down. Calm it down afterwards. I wonder what would happen if I inverted it. It's going to invert all the values, though, isn't it, if I do that? Is there like an inversion thing on here? Color moniker, no. I don't know if you can do a layer like that, can I? No. No? No. I think it just does it on the layer that you're like on. I don't want to ruin anything accidentally. No, it's just the lines. It's just the lines. That would need to calm down at the bottom also, or it's just a big block of yellow because it looks kind of bad. It looks kind of bad and distracting in like a nasty way. I did want to put yellow in there anyway as well. What else is this? Oh, there's like a color layer. Okay, there's a color layer there. And that just does not pick up yellow very well. Or if oh no, I washed it out. Okay. That's why. That's what it's like with all that yellow. That's what it's like with all the yellow. And then that's the shading. So do I want to do blue and yellow? And then that's the bounce that I haven't done much of yet. I suppose that would have to lean that way. It's like a glow layer, so it's going to react different. I have not sorted out gradient in the lines yet. Does that look cool? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Does that look cool? The yellow and blue. I'm gonna try the thing again with that's the grayscale. I'm gonna have to keep adjusting values and colors as I go. Yeah, and I've still got the blue over the top like that. Oh, that's sitting over the yellow too. Right, I should go and apply that to just whatever's underneath. Maybe a lighter blue? A lighter blue? Like more of a green blue. Let me go and slap this into like separate pieces so I can adjust that yellow better, because everything is just layers on layers on layers at the moment. Piled up. Woo, looking slick, thank you. Too much yeller. Too much yeller. Too much yeller. Now it's too much yellow. It's like orange. It's not even yellow anymore. Can I not paste that? Oh no, I can. It's slow. Layer leg. Is that completely the wrong place too? Oh yeah. Oh, it's so yeah, it's sitting over the background as well, isn't it? And that's my flats. That's my flats, and I want to get rid of everything around it. Let's get rid of, where is it? Outside that, get rid of the blue. Outside that, get rid of the blue. I'm gonna try. Was that like an adjustment layer? It's like an adjustment layer. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Delete it, and then edit. Tonal correction, hue. Let's mess about with the hue a little bit and try tweaking it. Let's see if it. Oh, is it not applying anywhere? Layer. Oh, it was just on the, okay, new correction layer. I need to do it so it's a separate layer. Ooh, okay, now we're getting some fucky wucky colors. Here we go. I kind of like that kind of thing. I think that looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, if I can like swing that into purples, that looks pretty sick. I don't know none about the values. That's a bit weird. Losing control on the cross on the chest with a heavy yellow. I am. You're right. Look, you can just like JoJo the colors any which way, like this. That looks kind of cool too. It's like inverting the colors on some bits, but I like the idea of the blue light and the yellow shadow, actually. I don't really do that a whole lot, actually. It can look silly in JoJo with the colors. That's too much. That's too much. See, I kind of like it about there. I'm gonna take some screenshots and think about it. Softer. Oh, is it like more red? Like that red and blue. Red and blue is cool, but it might be like too deep fried at that point. I could probably lean more into purple if I did that though. About there. I don't know. I'm taking some screenshots and I'm gonna line them up and think about I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna cry about it a little bit until I figure out what I want to do. What was the other one I was looking at? What was the other colors? It was like over there, but that's like it's like too dark of a blue. It's like around here, right? Maybe something around there. I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB in a sec also. I think I like that kind of lean the best because it's like orange, red, blue. That looks kind of funky. I really like teal and red together actually because I am thinking that gives me room to purple like this. That gives me room to purple. I'm just testing stuff out now. That gives me room to purple. And then also to yellow. That's an ugly yellow. But yeah, I could probably like play that up a lot more and swing in more of the more accurate colors. I don't like that orange on him, but I could like fix that. That's just because it's going wacky. That's just because it's going wacky. Let me bring those other screenshots in. Oh, what did I have? 1, 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget the screen flashes. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Where are they supposed to be? In the jail somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I just thought the steps were cool. I just thought drawing steps would be cool for them to pose on. Let me pile these together. I'm gonna grab those, and then I've got 1, 2, 3. Right. I don't think I've got enough room here. Change the canvas size. Right, let's do that, and then I'll just paste them in and look at them for a minute. Chat, which one? I don't know, which color combo do you think looks coolest? The red's gonna be like an absolute pain in the butt to shade. You dig this red version? Of course. The one that's gonna be awful to shade. I like that I would be able to, I could probably swing in the purple on all of them, to be honest, because I'm looking at them and thinking, where can I bring like these other colors in? Because there's definitely room. There's really room to purple there. There's room to purple here. In between. Number 3, this one with the blue. This one is like the worst by default with the values. Hang on, let me show you something. Let me grab that layer and show you. Oh no, wait, oh no, it's not that bad. It's like a saturation thing with the red that's going on. It's actually not that different. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still a problem. Still a problem. It's a saturation thing. I'm gonna do a quick BRB also. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a couple of minutes maybe. I'm gonna think about it. I'll get a good look at it when I come back. After I've stopped staring at it for a little bit. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back, hello. I do kind of like this one actually, it's a bit wacky, isn't it? Because the red and yellow one's a bit boring. Then that blue one looks a bit, I don't know. It's a bit like brown and muddy, innit? This one's quite fun though. I think this one's quite fun. Let me try and slap some... Where am I? Let me try and slap some of the colours like on here because I wanted to do that, and then let's see what it looks like with the yellow because I'm curious if I were to slap. That would make it like stand out more. It's like losing a lot on the skin tones on that just in the like preview because I will adjust it so that it like makes more sense as I go, whichever one I pick, but I guess that one needs like brighter yellow anyway because I've kind of slapped it on over there. Do you do the overlay thing to unify colours? What overlay thing? Like to bring them all towards one colour? Yeah, I tend to do like a bunch of adjustments on the colour like this where it's an absolute mess. And then once I get something that I like or close enough, I will try and either replicate it in a tidy way or I'll split this up into the layers that it needs to be on. I really like what is happening with this one though, where the colour palette is, it's like that red, that orange, this kind of blue, and then I can bring like yellow into it. I think that looks cool. I can probably improve that as I go, but having messed about with it here is pretty nice. Oh, and that purple too. It's gonna want purple in it like that. Huh. Trying to think if it would look cool if I were to do this, just with more angular shapes and blocky colours, because I think it would work with that colour palette. I think it would look cool. But I still kind of want to render. This colour palette just looks like it would look better with like a bunch going on. I already grabbed that colour, didn't I? So that's like a lot more saturated one as well. What did I do that with? Like the hue shift as well? I think I do, yeah, okay, I just like slapped that on the top to see what it would do, didn't I? Now it's the problem of how do I get that into the layers and not just one, not just on one layer. I suppose I'd have to lean into like red highlight. I'm gonna see if I can like replicate it with the different layers since this is just like it's just a hue shift on top of what I had. And it will be awkward. It's like the digital version of the mother color principle. Just an overlay layer matching the background color. Oh, yeah, I guess I do. What do I call that when I talk about it? Like the atmospheric color. I don't know if anyone else calls it that. That's just what I tend to do. I tend to call it when I'm talking about it. You know what? I've got it at the side for reference. I don't really need to have that fight. I don't really need to have that fight, do I? Let's see if I can get something close to that. Let's see. Just with whatever colors I can pick. It needs messing about with anyway, so. Having a fight with it is going to happen anyway. It was more green than that. That's too green. There might be a bit of gradient going on in there as well. Let's just get it close and then I'll adjust. Where's the light? Is that above the light? Oh yeah, that's like a color layer. Okay. That's a bounce. That's a bounce light. I want to see if I can, well, the values aren't even bad, it's just the red. Red tends to look like darker. If I make that like mega saturated. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's ugly. I really like the maroon color that's popping up on him. Actually, I want to keep that as much as I can. That one's pretty close. It's pretty close. Let's go and apply that then to this light over here. There we go. Does that work? Close. It's close. It's a little bit too saturated, but it's close. That's the problem with reds, like trying to get them light is just not a thing. That's kind of closer. That's a bit more purple than it should be. Let me try doing it with the... Sometimes it's easier with the tone curve to like isolate what colors you're trying to go for. So, is that working actually? What's that doing? If I take the green out. Take the green out. Or take some of the blue out of it, because that's the problem. Right? Is that the problem? And a bit more green. Bit closer. This is going to be awful to try and catch. I know it is. And the shadows I didn't do yet. I'll try and eye drop that and see how that reacts. Lean into it. Oh, I do have the color over the top too, yeah. That's probably part of what's doing it. Well, that's part of what's kicking it up actually. There's my shadow. That's set to multiply. That's not dark enough. No, it's like green. It's like green blue. Green blue. And maybe a bit heavier like that, yeah. And then it's in the bounce light too, but I might do more of the might lean into whatever the light is bouncing from with the bounce light. It's just everything's like one flat color right now with that shading when it should have more variation in it. That will come later though. Is that the bounce? Where's the bounce light? Oh. Here we go. I don't know what layer's what now. Uh-oh, where is it? Where is it? It's there somewhere, I can see it. It's there somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is, right. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know if I'm gonna win. But I'm gonna try. Oh, that's more shading that I don't need. Is anything on that layer? Oh. Oh no, it's the stripies, I see. That's the stripies. Still not blue-green enough, is it? Ah, there we go, hard light. I might have to fill it up with a couple of layers and deep fry it. Deep fry it a little bit, maybe. Or just ham it up and bring the colour down. I think it is probably going to be a pain in the butt to get it right. Oh no, is that closer? Yeah, that's closer, isn't it? It's kind of aqua-y. I did watch a bit of Trigun also, but I was doing other stuff as well, so I'm gonna have to watch it again. Because I don't rightly know what was going on. I only caught bits of it. Ooh, yeah, that's like deep fried. Oh, maybe I should get rid of the color layer over the top. Maybe that would help. This is kind of ugly too with that bright green. Maybe I should have took that off to start with. Maybe that's why I can't get the color that I want. Let's try it again. Not a lot happens in the first few episodes. Oh, does it ramp up? It ramp up as it goes on. Okay, this is easier. That's what I wondered why I was having trouble picking colors. Sorry if I sound like hell. Also, I feel kind of yucky today. I feel a bit yucky. Me and the cat are feeling yucky. Ooh, that's funky. I really like the teal. That's a bit too saturated though. It's a little slow to get deep. Ah. Okie dokie. See, this is a better colour on him now, where it's like this one. Can you even see my pointer? You can't see it with certain things, like this colour. Do I need to calm down? Kind of is leaning more purple, isn't it? That other one. And I'll take like some of that off on his face where it's very, very, very green. Probably is a good idea to get rid of the blue, actually. Now that I catch him what I'm going for. I guess I don't mind it so much in the back. Maybe. Might swing it more. Oh, yeah, that's a bit closer, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like desaturate a lot. A lot. It's gonna be one of them type of things. Layer hell and then saturation hell. That's closer, but it's losing a bit of purple. Blue-green background is nice, makes the red pop more. Thank you. Teal and red are a really, really nice combo. Also, like very in-your-face colors. Thank you. It just needs more purple. Barry, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Oh, that's a color layer too. Oh, deep fried. Okay, I see. Deep fried. Does anyone else do that with the colors? Just like absolutely deep fry it and then reel it back in? Or do you go like desaturate it and then add saturation? I don't like where it's turning green on his skin tones. But that will be a job for little gradients in it, I think. It's this highlight color, is it? It's almost leaning more towards like lavender on that. Isn't it? Blue? Blue. Someone's cooking a chicken. I can smell chicken. Someone's cooking chicken. Right, I might do a specific color adjust just on them dark colors to get it to sit over the top in a more purple color. Who's cooking chicken? Someone's cooking chicken. I bet someone's having a barbecue because it's nice, actually. Nice weather. Let me see what will work if I try this. I got that set to just that layer as well, yeah. Somebody's having a chicken barbecue. Hmm. You know what? Can I just use that blue? Hang on. Mask outside of it. Maybe. It's not quite where it is over there, but it's, that's closer, isn't it? Yeah, that's closer. Some of it's just more desaturated over there, and there's more orange. I think I prefer it where it's like more, that orange is more isolated in them skin tones anyway, because I don't want it on, what's his face down here? Hello, how are we? Welcome to this stream. What's going on? How bright is this color? That is pink. That color is, you can't see it over there. And that color is pink. That one. That color is pink. This is pink also, actually. Oh yeah, that's where I was doing that. Okay, so I want to be able to go in and purple. You know what, the green might not even be bad because I kind of want that on there too. He's got green like in the design. I just don't want it as strong in the skin tone. In the skin tones. Because it's gonna I don't know, it looks kind of weird. Like I want it to lean blue, but not look green. That bounce light isn't really picking up very well on him either. I might. Okay, there's not a lot of room. There's not much room to highlight there either. So it might be that I need to bring that value down a bit to like calm it. I just want to overpaint. I just want to overpaint so bad. It would be so much easier. That was the kind of like, yeah, like more red. I want to lean into like red and then make this kind of more bluey afterwards once I get that way. I don't know, color relativity or whatever. It's another fight. It's another separate fight that I would be having. Maybe not more of that red around there. I was thinking about putting yellow like down here, like on these too, on the steps. But if that's distracting, it might be a bad idea. That might be like super distracting. And it might kill the red off as well. Maybe if it's just in the shadow. Maybe. Anyway, let's forget about that, shall we? There's more value stuff that I would want to do as well. That is more blue, like directly behind him. That is more blue, and that is probably something I should play up. Where is all that? Is that the background lines? Oh no, I've got a set of background. Oh, sorry, I've got hiccups now. Sorry. I've got a set of background lines. Like that can all merge together. And I don't need the rulers on it. I've got them in a different layer anyway if I need to grab them again. And I need contrast for the back of the silhouette so that it stands out better. Just a little bit of value tweak. Bit of value tweaking behind like this. Maybe around his face. I did a bunch of this on those Madara ones that I did actually, where I had to value slap behind to get them to pop out more. Do I have those actually? I think they're all in separate files. I don't know if it would be easy to find them. I don't know. There's some of them on Twitter. Do I still have Twitter open? I can probably grab them from there. I had like 2 out of 3 of them shaded on what it was that I did. Let me see. They weren't that long ago, right? Were they? I want to point out what I was doing. I'm trying to do that more because I'm like, oh, I did this thing and I did that thing, and then I don't actually drag it onto the screen because I'm too into what I'm doing already. Where did they go? I definitely made a post about them. Because I did a, hey, I'm doing stuff on stream. I remember. Oh, here they are. Hang on. Yeah. It's really obvious with the crab lady. Actually, I'll paste them in at the side. There you go. These ones that I was coloring. I did it with that last one too, but I don't think I have like a screenshot of that that's easy to grab, but I did a whole lot of like value stuff around them to get them to pop out so they were more visible. The whole process is always like a value fight as well, all the way through. No peace. Oh. Here we go. Here we go with the lag. Here we go with the lag. Probably need to be careful not to put too much around the edge of him as well if I want to make him kind of glowy as well. I feel like this has got more colours in it than that other one as well. Like it's evened them out a lot better. Is that my overpaint? Yeah. And then, oh yeah, that one too. Alright, I'm gonna bring the colours in. That's a value check. We test the value check against this one actually. Yeah, see that's better because that one's just like grey and flat, but there's a lot more bright on this one. Where it should be, it's like the values are closer to what they should be. I will get rid of that because it's only like a rough overpaint. I don't really need it. Oh, that was the hue adjustment. That's crazy now that I've changed it. And let me blast the values actually. I can probably change them as I go anyway, but I'm thinking, how can I blast? Give it the old manual blast. Smash that manual blast button. That's kind of cool, maybe? I'm gonna keep messing. With it. I've got to try that gradient map thing. Which one of you was it that was telling me about that? The gradient map painting thing where you can set it up and then paint it on. Because that was cool. It's like a less stupid way of what I do with blasting. I don't know what I'm doing on this. Less stupid way of blasting it with the tone curve like I do. I'm just gonna hit OK on that and see what direction I'm thinking with it. The overlay? No, someone was telling me about... Let me find the video because I think I've still got it open. I posted it in the Patreon Discord. Where is it? Let's mute actually because it'll start playing audio. Can you just link me the video, please? Bing. Don't use Google, I use Bing. Here we go. That video It's only a short one, it's like a couple of minutes long, where he's talking about it. It's interesting. You just slap the gradient map on and go to town painting. Gradient maps over grayscale. Yeah, that's it. But like just on the shading layer, I think. I looked at it quick. I'm gonna like go back through it and try and apply it because it's basically what I do when I shade, but I tend to do the grayscale first and then apply that later. No, that looks like I'm just trying to desat what I'm doing. Is that, oh, value problems. Hang on, look, you can't see the bounce light very well. Can't see the bounce light. Disappears. It's only there in the colors. Google Gmail is evil. They keep being like, we've added AI summaries for all of your emails. Oh no. I hate that. Just let me read the email. Let me deal with it myself. I don't want to be like a stupid baby that can't read my own emails. I would like to keep my brain cells, thank you. Mark Bernay made a really good video about that recently. Oh. Is it like recent? Because I will just look on his channel. I meant to look at some of his stuff last night. Ugh. Because I haven't looked in a while. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I want to like shade it now? Do I want to go and do my gradients, I guess? What? Color layer? Oh. My plants are getting very big. This one is like above my head now. Hello. The wind is rustling. I'm just like, why is the noise coming from there? It's hanging about. Okay, this is going to be better if I take a layer off. Like the other ones. If I take the other layers off. And then... Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Okay. Yeah, this might be a heinous in the painus. I see. It's gonna be a painus in the heinous. Let's duplicate the layer before I ruin it. 3 months ago. Okay. It's like fairly recent. Do I just want to paint? I guess I just want to, not like that. Not like that. I need to pick the actual color as well, don't I? If I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and probably the selection tool. Probably the selection tool is gonna be a pain. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna hate this. Let's just go. I'll get used to it. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna drive me up the wall. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have the duplicated layer anyway, so if it goes terribly, I can fix it relatively easily. Might be better if I make it stronger as well, so it's easy to see. This is the correct color, isn't it? Or is it that one? Is it that one? It's that one, right. I'll drop it down up here so I can grab it and change it if I need to. I'm gonna leave that there so I keep an idea of what colors I'm using. And I'm gonna block it down into a darker color.
Don't know if it'd be worth like grayscaling it actually. Or did I still have the aha? Aha, aha, there we go. Right, don't even think about the colours. Do not even think about the colours. There's no need. No. There's no need to be upset. No need to be upset. Did I lock that? Oh yeah. Is there a different brush I can use? Because I kind of hate this one. Also, I don't want to use the airbrush. I like the ones that push the paint around a little bit. Actually, like anything would be cool. That one's kind of yucky. Is that one yucky? Is this a different colour? Am I painting in the wrong? No, I'm in the right layer. What am I doing? Is it just the way it behaves? Just the way that brush behaves? Yeah. Oh, it's probably got some kind of layer mode thing going on. I really don't like brushes that do that. I want something that's going to blend, please. Oh yeah, no, okay. I saved a lot of them and then I don't really use them. Does this one do anything? No. A lot of them are like choppy, like Photoshop brushes. Doug just got scared by a noise outside and he picked up a pillow and ran out with it. Aw. Poor thing. I hope he's okay. Where is that on the top? Did I paint that in? Actually, hang on. Oh, it's on that, right. Let me get rid of that. It's confusing. Confusing to look at. I want to add like more crunkliest, not crunkliest, gradient stuff going on in here as well. Block the form out if I can. Oh, still the paint. Probably gonna get messy. I noticed Clip has got a chromatic aberration filter now, also, since I've updated it not that long ago. Which is good, because I remember doing that with the individual coloured channels. I'm fighting with it. And it being a huge, huge pain. Separate like that. So one thing that annoys me about these brushes as well is if you bring something in like from the side, it will drag in. It will drag in where there's no paint, like outside of it. Side of the selection, like it still logs whatever's going on out there. Even though you got a mask on, it'll still drag it in. Or even if you like lock the layer, I think it'll still drag things in. Oh, hang on. I got a text also. Let me just respond to that quickly. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to keep an eye on that. Oh, stick it on the stand. There we go. Yeah, see how it like drags that in from the side? It's like nothing over there. Still dragging it in. Is there anything outside of the mask? Yeah, see, it like keeps dragging it around, even what's underneath the mask. It's quite annoying. I don't know if this is the best way to go about it either. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll try it and see. Try and see how it goes. It's the kind of subtler shapes. Is this the opaque watercolor? Oh yeah, this one's like crunchy. This one's crunchier. So I can take more of the paint out of it. No, that one's just like a sharper edge. No, don't really want that. I want the smooth one. Smooth. Since I'm going from crunchy edges to smoother. I can zoom in and paint more on these as well later. So now you're not being able to make the brush like huge and just swash it over. It's too wish-washy. You know what, maybe just like slapping some gradients in first would help. Maybe. Just like this kind of thing and round it out some. Better idea. Some bits want softening. I'm gonna have to deal with his head separately. Right, let's have a go getting this to behave. I'm gonna have to paint outwards to the side so it doesn't try and grab everything and pull it in. Not too late. This, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna let it be messy. Just gonna let it be messy. Tidy up the edges afterwards. It's like little bits of value change that I want to get the creases in the right shape. Some of them are maybe too chunky, like around here as well. Soft. Softer shapes. Let's block that and then I'll It's only like tiny little value changes like this I want to do in some of it, and I've blocked it out real chunky with cell shading. And it don't look good. Just gonna resculpt some of it, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, I'm not liking this bit where it's got so many lines. Actually, I might go and get rid of those and try and soften it. I was like worried about how many lines were going on. Might be able to merge them down now, actually. If I just leave that like it is there, and then I can add the swoops in on their own without worrying too much. I'm trying to leave room for highlights, but my brain is like, oh, I know where they go. I know where the highlights go. Shouldn't add them in yet. I like that piece that rolls there. Actually, that looks kind of nice. Let it crease up. Starting to like the shapes in fabric. Now I'm not so upset by them. To draw in all those pants. I've got to start using my brush size changer shortcuts too. Yeah, just swap size and move it around. It's difficult to tell what you're painting with sometimes, whether you've got the transparent brush or the color itself. It's making the leg look funny. It's making the leg look funny. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna drag my brush settings onto the screen. I'll try and plonk this more in the middle so you can see them. I don't want to lose that form there. I do have the Cintiq, where it's got the touch strips, but I could not get them to work where I've reconnected it to the computer. The drivers don't seem to want to get it to behave, because I could just use the buttons to resize my brush if that was the case. Those are like one of the best things about the Cintiq, actually, the touch strips at the sides where you can kind of swipe over them and set them to like zoom in or brush size, whatever you want. middle button on the ring or whatever it is. I used to resize, then I just click and drag. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if there's like an option for that in the shortcuts on this actually. I should look for that because I know that's how it works on my little Samsung tablet. And it's helpful where you just like click on it and drag and it's already on the screen. Just like swipe. Don't know what yours looks like. Mine's an old tablet. Mine's kind of old. It's the ones they... I think they phased them out in like 2016 before they brought the new Cintiqs in. It's a combo one. For me, the button does Control and Alt and changes the size. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up and see if I can get it to do that. That would be helpful. Like, let me see what they do actually, because I think they seem to be like stuck on zoom, the touch strips, but they only go in one direction. They only zoom in. Tried messing with the settings for ages and couldn't get them to work. Oh, there goes the popo. Or someone, I don't know. There you go, the popo. Just use the wind. Choose the wind. Choicey butt. Choicey butt. And let's like that a little bit. Wish wash that butt around these edges. Was someone talking about having gotten an anatomy book the other day on the stream? One of yous was. I think. Don't know if I want a little bit up around there and like join in. Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Don't know if I'm gonna like I don't want to over waffle the shapes. Does that help? I don't want it too close to like this waffle shape. I've already got one waffle going on there. We're going to shift the Overton waffle. These legs are funny. The lighting's looking interesting. Thank you. Also, hello. How are we? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? I will zoom out. It's kind of, oh, I've got a bunch of layer stuff going on, so the colors aren't quite right yet. I like brought them back down so that I could fight with the shading and see it a little bit more easy. And I guess it's like closer to that one because I did like a little test with the colors. That one's a bit crunchy. Some spots though. Those are the kind of colors I'm going for. I need to sort out whatever's going on in that background with the orange fading as well. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these lines. Where it's very heavy. No, I wasn't, and it was birds. Oh, yeah, that was it, birds. I remember. It was you. I remember now. Do I want to drag that around? Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I pull some more down that piece. Sorry, I sound groggy too. I've got a headache. I've got a headache today. I'm trying to keep awake. Stream was behind? That's okay. I figured it was. Seems to be more behind for you specifically. I don't know if it's something on your end, because everyone else seems to reply quicker to me on YouTube. It's like not such a gap. Anatomy book. No, I'm not gonna get the what you call it? Airbrush. I'm not gonna use the airbrush. It gets annoying. I'm just gonna paint like this and keep going. Keep noodling. Big building, maybe that's it. Maybe. Is that working? Yeah. That the rest of his arm over there, yeah. Just put some on that. Let me zoom out again. How are we going? Kind of. I guess we're kind of going. There's movement. There's a little bit of movement. Ooh. There's a bit of movement. It's okay. I want to get more of these like subtle gradients. It doesn't all have to be very light and cel shady. Everything doesn't have to be like super duper bright. I might make this color darker too. Oh yeah, see, that's better. It's not so. I need more of a value range. Might have to erase some of the other stuff that I've put down later too. I don't know. I've got this color locked down already, so it's not a problem. Is that easier to see? It's kind of easier to see. I usually block it down as one color and then I bring like other colors into it as I go. Or like once I'm done with rendering it, basically I'll bring more in. This makes it easier to see what I'm doing. Where's my... I've got bounce light somewhere too. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, see, there's the bounce light, and I've got where the highlight is done because I just inverted it as well, but I'll have to probably grab what I'm painting again and invert it or bring that color like into the base underneath it somehow. That's where the orange is going to come from though, that I've got in the sort of color test one from over there. Maybe I should get rid of that. Maybe we should get rid of that because I don't want it to interfere with me thinking about rendering. I might have to go and see my cat. I think I can hear her crying as well. I think I can hear her crying again. Every time I watch a show, I keep looking at the lighting and thinking, ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. Me too. I like it when the colorists, I guess, do a really good job. Because a lot of stuff looks very flat nowadays. Oh, the lighting's like very boring. Boring and flat. Let me check my phone. Let me check my phone right quick. Probably going to condense that light in on the mask and everything too, so it's shiny because there's too much of it right now. Way too much. I think that is my cat crying. You know what? Let me go and do a quick BRB. I'm liking the way that this shading is going now that I've like fought with it. It's starting. Yeah, it's starting to get there, so I kind of know where I'm going now. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. Crazy lighting and shadows are generally pretty hard to animate. Oh, I was thinking of like live action stuff. But yeah. Ooh. There we go. Let's go back to rendering. I've got to go and get the cat's calm down medicine from the vets. Cat's sleepy calm down medicine. There is a How to Train Your Dragon live action that just came out. Oh yeah, I saw that. I do not care for the live action stuff. I'm like, well, adaptations of anything animated, I don't have any interest. Apparently very faithful to the original. I heard that it was basically like a one-to-one remake, like the scenes are the same kind of thing. All the shots are the same, pretty much. It's just live action. Oh wait, how's the cat? How's the cat? Oh, she is. She's eating a little bit better today. She's got a runny tum, the poor thing. She's got a runny tum. But she's okay. Starting to feel a bit better. She's like perking up now. She usually gets it on and off. Because of her kidneys. She's got dodgy kidneys. What's the point, damn, if it's like one-to-one? I know, right? I heard someone say that they just make the live action remake so that they can renew the what is it, the copyright or whatever? Renew the rights that they have to it so they can maintain them. Dollar, 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 that's the one. I think I've seen the live action Beauty and the Beast and I hated it. It was so bad. It was so bad. I just have no interest. Why did you build the second Krusty Krab right next to the original? Like money. Yup. Darn old dodgy kidneys, yeah. I've got to make some notes on what to ask him about at the vets, actually. She's going to enjoy the medicine, though. She gets absolutely shit-faced on those. It's the good shit. Can't watch the live actions now. Beauty and the Beast one is the only live action remake I've seen, and I viciously hated it, yeah. Me too. I'm, like, still angry about it. It's terrible. I can't think if I've seen the other ones. I think I watched that one specifically because I was like, if I hate this one, I won't like the other ones. Because I like Beauty and the Beast a lot. But yeah, I hate it. Hate it. Terrible. Some French black and white version of the movie from like the 30s or something. Oh. I haven't seen that version. Oh, let's like condense that and just like this. Lion King one, it's no sense at all because it's all CGI. It's like if you're gonna animate it, why not make it the fun style, more cartoony, 3D or something? Yeah. I know that I haven't like seen a lot of it, but I've seen clips of it where, you know, they're supposed to be conveying some kind of expression on their face, and it just does not carry at all. It looks terrible. Aren't they doing another one? Simba's reaction to his dead dad, yeah. Mm-hmm. Did a sequel called Mufasa? Oh, did they already make it? I think that's the one I was thinking of. I like hear about them, but I don't care enough to look. I like doing the wobbly lines. Like that. Beauty and the Beast, the fairy tale written by the French novelist Gabrielle Suzanne Bardot. Ooh, how do you say that? Villeneuve? No. Published in 1740. I'm not gonna try and pronounce the French. Published in The Young American and Marine Tales. That would have been a cool story to tell in the old style, but I know they never would have, no. I want to go back to the fabric. Trying to apply what I was learning from painting all those pants. Trousers, I mean, not like pants. It was older. I'm not going to read all that because I'm going to like stumble over my words, but yeah, I figured that was like a, what's the word? Trope, maybe. That kind of Beauty and the Beast story. Like it would have been older than that. I don't think trope is the right word either. Is that better if I like swing it? Yeah, swing it that way like that so it's one whole swoop. Trope is that women tame men like they tame animals. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's what I mean. That does look better if it, yeah, it just like drops off there and then that one starts to swoop from it. That's better. Could I like swing that off of there like that? I might be trying to make it too crunchy, but no. That might need to round out more and have a bit more pull on it too. Or, hang on, so I want to like pucker that way. Down. Male spirit in them appears animalistic and taming it and making it presentable. It's how women mature. Huh. Is there a different word for it other than trope? I'm sure there's a different word that I can't think of. That looks like too round. That looks too round and weird now. So it's more of that. Trope, cliche, archetype. That's it, archetype. That's the one I was trying to think of, yeah. Thank you. I need to go back in and do, I'm not going to do it just yet, but I need to like cut the shadows like that so they're sharp where they should be. Yeah, cliche. You guys know what I'm talking about. No. Just wanted to be popped out, isn't it? Yeah, that's where his butt is. I don't know if I'm poking his butt out too much. Maybe too much butt. I'm gonna end up pushing all this paint around a whole bunch and then like undoing a load of it, I bet. That's what I'm anticipating. It's gonna happen. I feel like overdoing clothes wrinkles is a like anime thing too. It's just too much. Is that a little bit better? Yeah. Like some of these bits where they're just blocky and shadowed are too harsh. The peaks of the wrinkles do not want to be that pointy or that tall. It's skinnier. Like down here, I suppose, but where it like rises up here and goes into big wrinkles, it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It's like this big chunk here. I do not like. That could swoop into that. Yeah, then go uppy. Booey. Let's have a little bit of light over there as well, just a tiny bit. Why is this not behaving? I was dragging all the paint from over there. Oh, the lack of paint. Drags the transparent pixels around everywhere. Try and use this brush. Oh, is it saving now? It's saving. I wonder if it would be good if I said I didn't want to use the airbrush, but I'm gonna like a little bit to round him out. Do I want to do any down here? Maybe not. I might put a big gradient over it, or maybe like a value correction to paste over the top of the whole thing. Later on to concentrate it, like concentrate the shape there, maybe like this curve or something. Or maybe a bit more on his legs, not sure. Not sure, gonna think about it. I might have to go and eat something in a little bit also. If I do have to, I won't be very long. I will keep streaming. Can I get like a little bit of cheeks down here as well? Like, under there. And that chin. I like peeking the chin up like that. Actually, nice little curve that way. Trying not to make his face too lumpy. I can help it. I always have an issue with making faces lumpy for some reason. I've got like a thing against really like soft anime faces where they don't define the features very well. I like me a nice sharp edge and stuff. Strangely like JoJo, yeah. I like me heavy shadows and me crinkly faces, I guess. No, that kind of anime style, I think Danganronpa is like the worst I've seen it, where they will like really render out the body. Especially like knees and things, so they will like render it out kind of all the way around like this, and it'll have like a big shadow. There's like a big shadow around it, and then they'll, you know, they'll shade the middle out real nice, and you'll have a whole bunch of values in there. And then they paint the face, and it's like basically flat, apart from like maybe a little bit of a shadow under the nose, and that's it. And it looks bad. It's like inconsistent and it bothers me. Where the face just looks like a sheet of paper. Basically, there's like no form to it apart from a little shadow under the nose. That's all they can manage. Like I guess the face is 2D and everything else is 3D and rendered a little bit too much. Just when the style is like inconsistent across just a whole character, it looks weird. It feels like the evolution was making a hyper detailed anatomy because that is almost irrelevant to style. What the face is where the stylization is. Yeah, it's yeah, just like inconsistent. Like they didn't stylize everything else the same as they did the face. Like you could if you wanted to. You could stylize the rest of the body like that and ham it up, you know, and it would look cool. But they choose not to. See, I don't know if that's like that's usually like a porn thing too when people draw the porn portions that I talk about. It's like deviant art style, where all the focus is like on the body and then the head is like overly stylized, and that just looks like creepy to me. I really hate the way that looks. Evolution of stylization in Japan seems to heavily go towards moe. I think that's the part of it that wigs me out too, because the heads are always very like baby looking. Let's not give him like too much detail where he's got a lot of light hitting him actually. I'm gonna go over the top with it. Do I still have the other one? Because I duplicated this before just to keep me on track, I duplicated it before I start painting. It's creepy, like God forbid a woman look like she's definitely over 20. Yeah. It's like a weird example, but I get that same kind of vibe with Betty Boop, where she's got the like giant baby head on the like Jessica Rabbit body. That always like wigged me out a little bit. It's like just something's off. Something's off there. But that's like a particular thing in anime where the face features are so stylized and like simplified that they just don't have the detail for them to look like adults a lot of the time. And that is why I like JoJo. That's why I like Panty and Stocking also, because like the stylization is consistent. It's not just, you know, the face isn't the only thing that's heavily stylized. Everything else is. Like even the environment too. Isn't even the youthful idea of it, it's the fact that the face is very cartoony, but everything else isn't. Yeah. Yup, that's the one. Panty and Stocking seems influenced by Powerpuff Girls. I think I've heard that it is. I thought it was like a parody of American cartoons. I thought that was the point of it. But the stylization is very nice. I like it. Are there any other anime styles like that that are consistently stylized? Because I'd say it is with JoJo too, but I don't know. Araki's drawing like everyone with same face now in the newer stuff, so I'm not... I want to keep that angle on him. I want to keep that like real sharp because it looks cool. I'm probably noodling it out too much. Older animes are generally consistent. Yeah. The older ones aren't so... I want to say refined, but not in like the good way. I mean, as in like the sugar is refined and it's gonna like rot your teeth out kind of thing. Oh, that had the color layer on it. I lost the color I was using. One Piece. Oh yeah, One Piece is good. Yeah. They've got like simplified faces, but the rest of it seems to like follow as well. Let me pull the chin out like by there. Cowboy Bebop has adult faces. Oh yeah, it does. I've got to watch that again too, because I watched a bit and then didn't go back to it. I don't know how far I want is like not jowls, but I guess that's kind of jowly. I don't know, he needs the kissy lips, doesn't he? He needs the kissy lips, like, for sure. Yeah. I might leave it like that and come back to it. I'm gonna fight with his hair anyway. Fight with his hair later on. I'm gonna have a hair fight. Eyelids and stuff. Yeah, it's making his face look small. I'll go back to down here for a minute and jump back up over there. I don't really like render one bit and then move on to another. I always jump all over the place. The what lips? The kissy lips. Did I say kissy lips? I like pouty. This is too much. Oh, I misheard. Yeah. What did you think I said? No, he's got like the kissy lips. He's gonna give you a smooch. He's gonna give you a smooch. Something that bothers me in anime no one talks about is all the hairstyles are becoming samey. Yeah. Anime protagonist hair. I do kind of like some anime styles where they have the whole thing where it looks like they've got 2 or 3 different hairstyles like layered on top of each other. And it's just ridiculous, but I kind of like it because they're always like mullety. Every single good character has bangs and a middle part that goes out, then like a head frame. Wait, what? Then the vents on top. Yeah, the vents. I've never heard anyone call them that. Yeah, they are like vents, aren't they? And they stick up. I never understood that with hair, the vents. The underside of the wings on Harrier jump jets like that, actually. That's what's making me think of the vents in the anime hair. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that shape. Ooh, yes. But if I can, like, swing it down that way, that would look cool, actually. Look at this. Swing, swing. Wouldn't even really hit down there. I'm just playing about with the shapes. Mega cheekbones that go all the way up there. Originality in design is more like they give them heterochromia or an eye patch. Yeah. Okay, can I like condense that like this? I might have to get the smaller brush out, or the one that's sharper. I want to condense that shine around there so it's got like a little band of it here, and then it might swing that way. I like that pulling around the edge there, actually. That's kind of cool. Very froggy. It's very froggy. I'll leave any extra shadows to draw in later too, like what you call them? Occlusion shadows. Occlusion shadows. He's a pointy boy. This might be something where I reduce it as well, and then go back to it with the highlights so that it's not really heavily contrasty. There should be like a highlight around it, I guess. Right. Do I want to like play that cheekbone? Oh, I guess I do. There are a bunch of cicadas out this year over in America. I keep hearing people whinge about cicadas. There being a ton of them. We do not get them. We do not get them over here. I think they're cool though. I have seen one and I think they're cool. Oh yeah, that's neat. I'm trying to catch them like angles here. I saw a little emerald wasp by the window the other day. It's flying around. They're pretty cool. Oh, occlusion shadows. Be a good way to remember the name. Yeah. Plagues! Yeah, you're loving a plague. Plague of cicadas. I might be just messing about with the form of it too much now. A bit too much fun. Just moved from the opposite side of the state and we don't get them now, but we get tons of fireflies. Ooh. I don't think I've seen a firefly. There's some places over here that get them, I think, maybe down south. I've never seen one though. I would like to. Fam was telling me there's some places by the sea. Sometimes where they get those bioluminescent algae blooms. I think fam have seen them before, just by chance, because they like appear and disappear very quickly. So you gotta be there at the right time. Just randomly. I love these kind of like swoopy shapes, like smoke. Actually, very, very cool. I'm not gonna win if I try and paint his head there, am I? That's gonna be a pain. It's not a fight I'm gonna have right now. Let's go and do like this right here. His little bib. Is anybody texting me? No. Okay. It is 3 o'clock. It's 3:30. Haven't seen fireflies since I was very little on the west coast of the States. Oh. Is that a thing where all the bugs are disappearing and you just don't see them as much anymore? I was listening to someone talk about how they used to see a bunch of butterflies out in the summer. And I was thinking about it too, because I used to go and run around and catch butterflies as a kid. But you don't, well, I guess you see some up in the wastes. Not so many as there were. Good morning, hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. I should put another window of this at the side so you can see what I'm doing as I do it. There we go. Is that easier to see? Hey, oops, that's easier to see. I might wash some of this out too. It's getting, some of it's like too condensed. This is the base that I want to put the shine on, so it's more of a shiny texture. Only ever seen those basic yellow white ones and monarchs occasionally in Atlantic Canada. Oh. I've never seen a monarch. We don't get those here. There's some like little blue ones out here, but I'm not sure what they are. I think they're like rarer ones. A lot of that kind of thing is in the like chalk places, like down south. Like Kent way, I think. I've not seen a snake here, actually. We do have snakes, but I've not seen one. It's just location. I grew up on the West Coast, but moved around a lot. I'm in the Midwest. Huh. Wasn't there a thing where a bunch of bees, like, escaped that were being transported somewhere? I didn't look that up again, but I heard about it. Don't remember where it was. Heard about the bees. Yes, the bees. I won't go and look it up. I'm going to keep painting, but how many was there? There was like a couple of million bees where the van crashed and they all got out. It's just hives everywhere. This brush is even the slightest bit too big, it throws a fit. Drags the paint everywhere. A little bit of that. Kind of want to make these shadows darker again, but I don't think I need to. It's getting to the point where the colours are bothering me because I've got them kind of flatted, not flatted down, as in like I've got flat colours, but it's very like basic right now to make it easier to render. Easier to render before I start changing the colours on it. 250 million bees in Washington. Oh my goodness. They're not, well, they're not like scary bees, right? Not scary ones. I like the scary hornets. Are those still knocking about? I haven't heard anything about the scary hornets in a while. Murder hornets? Is that what they call them? $250 million of any bug is a bit scary to me. Imagine they spread out like crazy. That kind of faded away, I think. Oh. I don't know if it was those murder hornets, but I remember watching something where they were going around and trying to find them in the wild and then like collecting them and removing them. It's like a whole operation. I think they caught one. I think they found one and caught it and then put a tracker on it or something, and it led them back to the nest. It was a fucking big thing, though. And angry, too. Do I want light on that? Not really. No. Oops. No. Don't need to highlight the armpits. Ooh. See, I'm thinking about like how much to actually split this shading up now, because I'm gonna go back and do like highlights and more shadows, like core shadows and stuff to add into it, but I start getting to the point with doing this lot of shading where I just want to paint that in. Just want to paint that in as I go, because I start spotting where things should go. I'm gonna try and keep it under control. Oh, is it saving? I haven't like saved it manually in a little bit. Let me hit the save button. I'll zoom out. It will look better once I get more on it with the different colours and shading. I hope, anyway. I hope so. Is it saved? Yes. Okay. I expected it to take longer, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm going to move this around too. I don't like where that is. I would like that to be a bigger crease. That to be a bigger crease, and then I want it to do that and pinch at the side because it's going to like pull up that way. and then swing. Pull it that way and swing around to that little crease there. Don't know if it needs like pointier edges, maybe. Yeah. Then I'll soften it out some. I think this bit on his butt's annoying me. Like it could do with a bit more crease some direction, but don't want to overdo it. What if I like flatten that out actually? If I flatten this piece out and then think about it. I think that's what's bothering me. Is that better? There's definitely some kind of case of too many lines on it. But you know what, actually, you know what I usually do is just take the flipping lines off to check what it looks like. It's not that bad, actually. It's not. It's not that bad. I'm gonna have to do the little gradient on his baldy spot here because that's getting on my nerves now. Baldy. Baldy, baldy. Egg in the nest, baldy, baldy. I'll have to do a little bit of cast shadow. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I see it right. You know what? Airbrush tool. Here we go. Airbrush. I feel like it looks weird that he doesn't have any lighting on his face now with how much I've put on the mask. Maybe that means some of this one's softened. Yeah, that's better. Some of it would probably catch the bounce light anyway, I think. It would also be helpful, actually, if I was to grab the arm and render that as a chunk. And then I don't have to think about getting it around the edge of those and struggling. Oh, it's still gonna have issues with the edge there. The edge of the selection, like pulling stuff in from underneath. Still just like my round brush more than anything. No, nobody's texting me. Good. Good. No trouble, no trouble. For now. For now, no trouble. Okay, that's still kind of messy. The wrong thing. Still a lot of like cast shadows that I want to play with. Or I might make like some of these bits stronger. Actually, do like that. Get it to pop out. I like it when they really play up the temporal line on masks like that as it swings up. It's like zygomatic at the side, I suppose, too. Cheekbones are cool. I just like cheekbones. Pretty cool. Oh, that would, yeah, I feel like pinch that there, maybe? Pinch it there and then swing down. I can kind of imagine how the fabric would fall around. But it's probably better to just swing it like that, yeah. Pinches where the knee is and then swings that way. Might have to move the lines a bit. Move them lines a bit. I'm gonna wash this too. I'm gonna wash it out. That bit looks like way too far out. Like it wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't hit so much there. I think that's where it's weird. Yeah, it's like this bit down here where it's just above his arm, it would hit more. Right, I think that's what was bothering me. Most of it. Most of what was bothering me. Just have a little bit swing here and then maybe get a crease by there. Down. And that piece. Yeah. Up that way. No, I don't know, that doesn't look right either. I'll just have that bit like swoop down and kind of stop by there, I think. I think it's that line. It's that line because it looks like I'm trying to draw his whole leg chunk as one big round shape, but it's not supposed to be like that. Get rid of these lines. Don't like them. See, it's just like flat chunk now, but I had like the idea of having it like swoop around that way, kind of drop off of the form. Doesn't sit correctly. Did my streams download? Let me just check that. Oh no, they're not done. They always break halfway. There we go. Yeah, good. Okay, that's fine. The same brush, yeah, same brush. I worry that it might still look like that even if I swoop it this way. Actually, like I'm trying to chunk out his leg like a big block like that because it looks like it's like I'm drawing the muscle out, but I'm not. Maybe just drop it down from there. That bit might not be helping, actually. Maybe that just wants to be smooth. Too many crinkles sometimes. More than is needed. Oh yeah, that looks better. I don't know what I did there, but it looks better. Take that down too. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, you know what it is? You know what I've done? Look, it's a waffle shape. Ah. It's a waffle, and there's another waffle here, like that, I suppose. I done waffled. I done waffled me a shape.
don't know if I'm shape waffling well enough over here either. I'm gonna try and like block this out some more too. And this bit here, you know what, I don't like how shadowed that is. It makes more sense as it goes up that way, but not on this piece. How long have I streamed? 3 hours. 3 hours. What if I turn this on multiply? Oh. Ooh, okay, maybe that's more helpful. If I do that and reduce it, that's easier to see. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that now. It's easy to see what's going on. I don't know if I've got too much on his like eyelid. I'm gonna try and do more like delicate little bits of shading like I've done down here on him when I get back up to the face up there. I might do a BRB in a minute as well. I'm starting to get a bad neck. Neck tension's kicking in again. Does that work? Don't know about that. No, maybe not. No. Does that hit okay if I do that? Yeah, I need to like take some of it down a little bit and just like wash the shapes. Wash the shapes like this. Keep the overall form because some of it's not grabbing. And that butt also. And that butt. That booty. I might keep like more details on his face for doing with highlights as well. Worried about adding too much in the shadows. I need to like eyebrow a little bit in that corner. Actually, swing it onto the top piece maybe. Like that. As it drops at the side. It's gonna kill it off a bit if I swing it all the way that way. And I want to keep that nice angle along there. Someone's upset. Someone's upset. What other brushes do I have? Do I have something I can use like quite soft somewhere? I want to start leaning into that cheek, but very carefully, because having it be such a straight line across there looks kind of silly. I could use the blur tool a little bit. Is that going to help? Maybe, actually. Huh. Maybe. That's not too bad. I was looking at like the little fat pad that you get in your cheeks, like by there, the other day. I think that's the, how do you say it, like buccal fat? I'm not sure. It's the bit that like disappears when you lose a bunch of weight. It's right in that little corner by the maxilla, I think. Oh yeah. Between like the cheekbone, the teeth, and the nose, that little kind of triangle-y area. Let me look up what chunk is the maxilla, actually. Maxilla. Oh yeah, so the little triangle in the maxilla. Is like the, hang on, is the zygomatic arch, does that include the side of the cheekbone that is not part of the maxilla? Actually, do they have it highlighted anywhere? That would be interesting. Or is it its own thing? I just saw a picture of it highlighted. Zygomatic bone. Oh, right, okay, it's like a whole bone. Part of the skull. It's like corner pointy bit of your cheekbone, right? Goes off into that little angle where they point. I think the top's just like the frontal bone, in it, with the front of the skull. Yeah. I'm trying to Google stuff as I think about it so that I can ramble more efficiently. Talk about what I'm doing. You know what, can I just like half shade this and then go in with the highlights? That might work. That might work. Let's see. This is arm over there. Do I want like a little stringy going up here from that leg? Actually, I want a little stringy by there. A little stringy. Stringy around the side. And then I can go in with this. I hope I might be trying to put too much like shading or highlight on, or both. What's it reading like over there? Kind of clumpy. I want that bit to highlight. Where it goes into the little divot there. And then downways. I'm tempted to put this back to the colour that I had it on before. What was it on? Like hard light? I think I had it on hard light. I might test it out. Is it the right way round? No, he goes that way. The side of his cheeks is like too bright as well. It's giving him like a very wide face in a bad way. I'm trying to lean away from drawing faces too wide. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I tend to make heads very wide, especially at this kind of angle. I like faces wide. Let's try putting it back to what I had. So it was that colour. It was that colour and it was on a hard light. I think it was just 100% too. But this one's darker? Is it? Was it that one? That looks too pale now. That looks like it's too pale. And that was... Ugh, my flurry of colour adjusts. There's no more. Oh, that was underneath so that I could see the contrast easier. Okay. That's the shade in that. It's gonna have to be darker. It's just not going. Not going, is it? I may change my mind and leave it on multiply. Maybe. Or I'll adjust the lighten and the flats to fit, maybe. I need to change his stripes too because they don't show up almost at all now. That's my bounce. That's my bounce light. By the where'd that shading go now? His face doesn't look too bad like that actually. It's kind of catching. I need to do more on his nose and his chops, but it's starting to catch flavor. Oh no, wait, there he is. There's my shade. There's my shade. Where was my color test? That one? Where it was more blue. Okay, maybe it wasn't so shaded. I could probably fix it with occlusion shadows that I need to add in too, because that's still a thing I have not done. Let me go back to what it was and try it again. Or I could try it on multiply, because that really doesn't do very much. Doesn't do very much. I like that very loud teal that's happening there. I think that wanted changing slightly because it wasn't showing up either. Needs to be dark enough that that has like nice contrast for that to sit in. And what was that? Oh yeah, the light color ain't right yet. Is it like closer to that? I don't know if it's like light enough if I do that though. I'm gonna have to get that from inverting the painting as well, I think, unless I just apply it to the flats, but that will make my shading turn different colors, which I don't want. Don't want that. Right, let's try it on multiply again now. I might double it up a couple of times. Or just paint more colour into it after, because well, I don't know. I usually do like gradients and slap colours in, to be honest, especially in like skin tones and stuff. It doesn't go so well on fabrics, but you know, unless you want them to have different blotches of colour, don't usually. But yeah, that's got to be dark enough for me to put this in. Maybe I could come back to that shading as well and start poking at some of these. I was worried about with this though, that it, oh, is that a color adjust? Okay, that's like a random color adjust that I have going on. Oh yeah, when I like grayscale it, you can't really see these bits very well. Like the values aren't as clear. And they might be too saturated as well. Might be okay for me to paint them in now though. Wait, is this where I was using that color actually? Is that, oh, that's the bounce light color. Okay, I guess I didn't note the other one down. I'll go with the green that I've got anyway. I'll slap it in here on my little palette that I have going on. He's looking much more a purple now. Start wearing purple. Is this a good sign? I'll have to post that in the in the Patreon Discord. I haven't listened to that in a long time actually. I just start painting. I think I'm just gonna start painting. I might lean it. Then again, I guess I don't really want to lean it into too much of the reddish color. That might look strange. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Is it underneath here? Oh yeah, because it shows me in the middle of the screen. Cool. Okay, that's annoying as hell. Great. Great. Incredibly annoying. My favorite. That if I add enough of this, that what shadow I've got will act as like a core shadow as well, or almost like maybe not quite, not exactly, but close. Is purple a crazy person color, chat? Does anyone have like experience with that? I don't know if he's right because he's in that song he sings about. I think he mentioned that he knew a lady who wore purple and she was crazy, so he sings about it. Purple, yeah. Also, hello. I feel like red is red. Is anything wrong with purple? Though I love red colours. Purple purple nipples nasty. Typo. I don't know if I like the way that looks. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Do I want it brighter? Ooh, I don't know about that. Isn't your PFP purple? It's kind of pinky purple. Them chins do be speaking that Welsh nonsense. All four of them singing Welsh like it's Bohemian Rhapsody. Hello, Shape. What's going on? You! Me. I forget I have that one over there. I've got the dragon on YouTube now. I forget about the one with the chins. Hi, hi, how are we? What's going on? All of you, actually, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening? I'll put this back to the, there he is. Now I can see. Now I can see what's going on. Just about. Just about. If I'm lucky. Is that too much? See, I was trying to bring in like the background color, but then they end up like blending in because this is starting to get close to what's going on in the background. He's about to have a bunch of like red. Red shading light on him with the light hitting. I just haven't changed the color yet. Also, I would lean it into that maybe for the bounce. Doodling, I'm using creative sketching since I'm not familiar with it, as I used to be more chill without the tools I'm used to. Oh, nice. I agree also. I kind of get that with draw pile, where you just, like magma, where you're not used to anything. Or I don't know, I try not to get used to anything in it because it's nice to, it's nice to like sketch without the pen pressure when it's broken and doesn't work. Or whatever. And his one shaded back leg. Yes, little leggy. Chicken leg. I'll have to go over it a bit more. I like the little butt dimple that's going on. It's not the same kind of butt dimple I usually talk about, but it is a butt dimple. Oh, it's Friday, chat. Chat, it's Friday. What are you doing at the weekend, chat? I think I am staying in the house. I think. Eat. Good move. Me too. I'm gonna make beetroot sauce with spaghetti, not spaghetti, just normal pasta. It would be nice with probably sit in front of the computer playing Claire Obscure. What's that? I want egg rice. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's the vets. I've been fancying eggy rice actually, like eggy rice with like mushrooms and stuff, or like fried rice and then you fry an egg and put it on top, but you leave it kind of yolky for sauce, you know. Game that came out recently, also called Expedition 33, is really good. Oh. I've not heard of either of those. I'm putting too much of that on, I think. I'm putting too much. I might fade it out towards the top. Don't, you know what? Just think about the form. Don't worry about. I can put a mask on it later. Share of Gaming started off trash. I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping these shapes that I've got going on here. Keep them shapes in check. Do we keep the titty highlight? Do we keep them? Do we keep the underboob? Maybe a little bit. No, not too strong. Not too strong, just a little bit. Oops. Did a little piece. Little piece of underboob. Now it's getting a little bit better. Good. Sorry, I'm like out of the loop. I'm out of the loop with video games. Completely. Not a clue. Little Nightmares 3. Oh, I've heard of that one. I think I've seen people play bits of those. That feels like too big of a chunk along this. Doesn't feel like it rounds out very well.
Just a big block. Yeah, it's kind of too strong in some spots. Take some off the tatas over there. This might be another one where I get most of it painted and then I just give up and start overpainting. Only put up so much. Around the booty. Round that booty out. I think I've got different creases over here now that I would need to redo as well. Go around like that. Look at them. The undersides. Yeah, that's a bit better. Increase the difficulty? Yeah. I took some of the line art out because it was too heavy. Lines are too heavy. Okay, let me like down here. Maybe more off to the side too. So thingy. Not so strong. There's a couple of little details I've just like left as well. I haven't really like down here. I haven't dealt with those. Try and get a big swathe of it done, and then I can go back and noodle. Go back to the layers and noodle or do whatever. Whatever's easiest. There's a lot of like sharper cast shadows I need to fix, actually. It's what one of the main things. Oh, you know what? Let's test it without the lines on again. There we go. Yeah, see, it's starting to happen. A lot of this. Where is it? Shading. I'm gonna make that more red later too. Where I've got that on, I just need to fix it. That's throwing up some nice colors, actually. And skin tones. I like that it's keeping some of the purple like down here actually, but I think that will get got once I switch stuff around. I want to leave some room to do like subsurface scattering around the edge of them. Bits of light into, I like the shadow edges. Can I grab that actually? I want to test it out and see what it looks like on the shading that I've done, because that is what I took from it before. What color am I using? That one, just so I don't forget. That yellow is kind of keeping in place too. It's not getting like completely destroyed at this point. What red is that? It's actually a lot more red because I've got a blue adjust layer over the top of it. So what is it? It's like a coral red, which is a very nice color. Let me flip it the right way.
and make sure that I've still got that, and I'm gonna get rid of this. And the way I did it was to grab, actually like how chunky the bounce light is right now. I don't know if I'm gonna ruin it if I make it softer. It's kind of helping it stand out more, like the shape. So I did that and then I inverted it. I did that and inverted it and then made it like this layer. Actually, what is it, hard light? Hard light, and then just like fill. Oh no, wait, what? Don't want it outside everywhere. And it was less than that too. I'm gonna have to mask it. I'll end up changing this too, but that's the direction it wants to go. Mask. No. Oh, have I done that in the wrong one? Yeah, I've done that in the wrong one. Okay, this one. I wonder if, like, after I do that, I could bring in the purple. Like, ooh, look at that. Like, I like isolate it on the top. Because it's still like where a highlight is. This is just hamming it up a whole lot. And there's going to be a lot of other bits to add. I'd like to keep the purple though. Oh, I could. Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. Very pink now. Very pink now. I do want it to lean into like weird colors. I don't want it to just be like local colors. Maybe be a bit lame. But I really want the like purple to red. Where's the other? That was the test one, but I think it's starting to lean a bit more interesting than that now. I don't know if I need that for reference anymore. That was where I just did a couple of manual blasts on it to try and get the colors. I like the whole green, purple, red, yellow thing that's going on. It's weird. Oh, this is the wrong thing. There we go. I masked that out to test it, to let the purple through, but let's try it with... I've got a purple here, let's try that. What happens? Ooh. See, I want to like keep it on the mask and everything, so maybe like red to purple. I feel like those are difficult colors to get to behave together. The red and the purple. They're kind of harsh. This angle here is like a little bit strong, like where you can see the crease a whole lot. That's very JoJo. Very JoJo. I might have to bring the light and more red in some spots also, because I don't want this to just look like it's got a gradient, like actually in the fabric. I want it to be a I want it to be like a lighting thing, where it leans more into the purple in the shade. Alright, with the light rather, in the shade. I don't know. I tend to go into the layers after anyway and like paint little variations of colour in as I go. Or once a lot of it's done and I don't really need to change the shape anymore. I'm liking that it's starting to look okay with the lines turned off. That's a good sign that it's starting to read okay like that. I think I want to keep the lines. So I will put
I don't know where the stripes on him are. He's got stripes on him somewhere. Have I turned him off? Is it that one? Like something. Oh yeah, there they are. Look. He's got stripes and he's got lines for the stripes. That's the background. Oh, I should turn that off like occasionally as well. See how it looks. I should also test out the values. Them is stripes. Them's is stripes. I want them to stand out more because it's kind of getting killed off a bit. Does that make it the same color as the lines? Yeah. Still kind of hard to see. Gotta go now, can't wait to see what the finished thing. See that finished? It's looking awesome. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out. Also, have a good day. What do I want to go back to? I want to put my lines back on, I think. And I want to see what it looks like with less shadow, I suppose. See, the annoying thing is I'll have to like delete that now and redo it later because I will probably still play with the shape. I just wanted to see where it was going. Oh yeah, that does look cool, actually, with the purple. If I can make that shading on it more purple, it would be cool. I know I've got a color layer there too. Oh yeah. Ah. Maybe the color layer on top helps just to bring it down a bit. That looks kind of funky. Let me check the values. I think I had a value behind him, didn't I? Having like contrast problems? No, contrast. That's under him, so that I can see the form a bit better. Did I delete it? I probably deleted. What is that big blob? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably not a problem. I'm gonna hope it's not. I'm gonna hope it's not a problem. Let's do a hard light, glow, maybe glow. It's just slap behind in a greeny blue. Because I want the silhouette to stick out. I'll see what this looks like when I take the grayscale off it as well. It's just that's not sticking out very well. It's not sticking out very well. I think that green splodge is on the top somewhere too. So it's a later down the line problem finding that. What's it been for? 4 hours. Okay. Right, let's see how bad that looks. Might do okay for now. It's like those Madara ones I was showing you, actually. It's like those. I kind of do the same thing with those when I cell shade them, actually, with the style that they like me to do. Let me check my phone right quick. Might be dinner time soon-ish as well. There is going to be a Patreon stream later on as well. Later on in the night. It is, what, 4:30 now? So in 3 hours I'll be on the Patreon for a little bit streaming. I will likely draw Skelby though. Like comic stuff. I might do comic pages. The little ones I've been working on. I've got 2 done.
There's one up on there already, and I will probably post the other one like next month. I can reasonably do one a month and not have trouble getting that much done. What else would be good? What else is a good thing to attack next? Yeah, I don't know if I'm liking my bounce light. I don't know if I'm liking that. I really like it down here where it's very sharp. Like, it's not in the right place, but it's sharp. It was that color. That color. Do I really want it as sharp as it is, actually? There's going to be not so much room for everything else. Chin. Kissy lips on the chin. Would people get upset if you said JoJo's is just superhero comics, actually? Would that piss people off? Let me tidy this up. It was in the right spot. Too much. Might be too much. Yeah. She said, get a chat. Cherry was talking about reading Araki's book on how to make manga. And I've read it too. And I'm sure at one part in it, it was talking about, oh, I wanted to, you know, superheroes, but what if I made them like, what if I made the powers like a separate thing that you can draw? I like personify. I've got to see what I need to do at the weekend actually, and I'm gonna do some more of my own stupid writing. See how far I get. That makes sense over there, maybe. I think I might take some off the hand because it's kind of strong. And I don't really like it. And it could do with more of the red anyway by there, but color changes later, not now. No color changes now, only form. Let's just completely get rid of that. It's whatever. Get rid. I'd want a bit down. Down there and around here. Cherry was telling me to do a video talking about that actually, Araki's book as well, because Cherry's gonna do one, and Cherry's like, you do one too. I'm like, I don't know how to talk about that. if I'm not posting a comic right now. I don't know what I would talk about with it. It kind of briefly talks about art in it and how to draw a JoJo pose, but not in a whole lot of detail, really. He's like, yeah, just twist the figure. Just twist it until it breaks. Basically. Just kind of it's interesting to see him explain it. I think he talks about panels and things too, but it's not really something I can talk about. I'm just going to be talking out my ass if I try and talk about that. It's not, so that's something I've got experience with, so there's no point in me talking about it. I don't think I can contribute anything to that. I wonder if you could get an audiobook of it, because I would like to read it again. It's not even that long, I think it's only like a couple of 100 pages, but it would be nice to listen to it. I think around there needs a little highlight. Okay. I may try this in the red, but it's not going to work once I put that on. It'll get too heavy. Let's try it and see how bad it looks though. Just in case. Yeah. What about gradients? Maybe I could maybe do that and like swing it closer to the red as it gets further down. Hello again. I'm testing your way of drawing, at least what I saw, and I'm drawing your character for this too. I hope you don't mind. Oh, wait, which character? And which way of drawing, actually? I'm nosy. I want to know. No, this bad up on the face. It's bad up on the face. It's gonna be. Also, welcome back. What's going on? I need more like shadow done that way too, so I can like cast a little bit. and be more obvious. And down onto like this step, that's why they look kind of floaty and weird at the moment. What's the next best thing to do? What is the next best thing to do? That's a question, isn't it? It's a question I don't know the answer to. Maybe I will just go back to this for now and see. Oh, I should add in like some of the sharper shadows. I should add in some of the sharper shadows. Is that the one I was using? This one? No, it's that one. Some bits need softening out and some bits need sharper edges. Could go do occlusion shadows too. Might be where I'm fighting with the colours at the same time. It's usually part of it. I want that colour still, and then I want to go back in with the crust, and recrust anywhere that's gotten too squidgy. I suppose. Recrust the squidge. Told us to cry about it. Yeah. She told us to cry about it yet because man, I want to make it out of work on time today. I'm so close. Yeah, cry about it. That's the one. Cry about it. We fight, and I can fight with house walls, yes. Do you need to be told to cry about it? Oh, yeah, there's like a lot of little nibbly around here that could do with like that. I don't know if it would look better if I made that shiny, so it's a slightly different texture from the rest. It might stand out better then. And not look so yucky. Right. No, I didn't do like the little highlights yet. I usually like overpaint those, don't I? Or you know what? No, I'm gonna like select it afterwards and do it. I'm not gonna do it like this. I'll do something else. I'm in the middle of not liking it at the moment, so I'm hoping that as I go along, it will start to improve. But I don't know. I may end up hating it. And then I'll have to figure out why. Which is actually better. I don't know, I prefer that to not knowing what's wrong with something. I'd rather try and hate it. No, I'm fine. Huh? How am I? Getting kind of annoyed with this. Getting kind of annoyed with it. Might be because I have been struggling with the colours. Thinking about the form, trying to do them at the same time, kind of jumping between. I guess it's the process I do where I try and split things up.
Or I try and do something funky with the colours and it makes it a lot more difficult. On purpose, of course. Always on purpose. Making it more difficult. There's some mess in the flats too that I need to tidy up. Okay, that's got a bit more weight to it now. I don't hate this. Oh, Papa Poochie, hello. Yeah. Yeah, do you guys like my whip-ass Poochie here? Do you like him? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. And it's King Crimson. I should draw King Crimson, actually. I like him. Looks like a Christmas ham. With all the, like, string on, you know? Now I'm thinking I should draw this dragon in like fishnets so it looks like a Christmas ham. That would be funny. Christmas ham. I'm getting to the point where I want to overpaint as well. Oh, I was going to paint his nose a little bit more in that actually. Probably some more weight in some spots. Still, yeah, there's still like problems in the flats too. Just a little bit of. Oh my god! Put it the right way around. There we go. I think it's the right way around on that preview over on the left as well. Roll that around. It's what I should have called the stream whip-ass Poochie. A little bit of chunk by there, so it doesn't just disappear. I got away with like getting rid of that little shadow. Actually, I don't want him to be like a anime girl face, like too smooth. There's that other pen. Wacky eyebrows. Wacky eyebrows and chops. There we go. I'll have to do gradients in the skin tones as well because I haven't really done that yet. Kind of dodged it. Oh yeah, that's better. Let me zoom out again. Zoom out. What now? This is going to be one of those ones where it either picks up right at the end and starts looking okay, or it's just going to look like trash all the way through, and I'm going to hate it. It's going to be one of those. I want a little bit down there on the jawbone. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I don't want to interfere with the big chunk down the side there. I'm supposed to be going fishing again at the weekend, actually. I forgot. See what I can catch. Oh, if I can catch anything this time. I didn't catch nothing last time. Not a sausage. Not a sausage. Not even one. I missed his hair, like, also. That little bit of highlight, like, around the ears is nice. By there, yeah. Starting to wonder if this is too strong and that I need to make, you know what, let's do another layer and do some occlusion shadows, because this probably does not need to be as dark as it actually is. Well, not now I've duplicated it as well. It's a bit strong. But look, with fishing, it can be very difficult sometimes, yup. Fam caught one the last time we went, but I didn't manage to catch one. To be fair, the one that Fam caught, Fam did not know was even on the string, on the line. Just reeled it in and it was there. It's like a dopey one or something. Do I want to like mess about with highlights also? Maybe? Oh, wow. I forgot what I was doing. Occlusion shadows, yeah. Occlusion shadows. Kind of fishing, boat, shore, river, lake. We just went to some like outcrops on the sea, where it was very, very rocky. A little bit of climbing up and down rocks to get there. Just float fishing in the sea. I'm gonna go and do the same this weekend. Right, this is set to multiply, right? Yeah. 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 Let's go with this one because it's a bit more crinkly. I've not been boat fishing actually. I don't know if I get seasick. I don't imagine that would be fun trying to catch a fish while you're seasick. Let's be very careful about the occlusion shadows actually. Where is my... that's better. That's better. Now I can see him. Now I can see him. Pesky. Right, oh, that's fun, but back on the West Coast? And I do that, it was very windy. I was struggling a bit where it was quite windy when we went, actually. Just with the line, like, bowing. Okay, is this gonna work? Is this gonna show up, like, well enough? Should do some, like, in here, actually. We got these blumping next to each other. Is it always windy out that way, actually? Like California, West Coast? That is the California side, isn't it? East Coast is New York. Yeah, because Matt and Kim sing about New York and they sing about the Northeast. Do I want any, like, I guess nose holes? I don't know if I want to do those with that, though, because it might get picky pokey. I suppose around the neck. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try, though. There shouldn't be, like, that much of it, either. That's the other thing. There shouldn't be too much occlusion shadow. It's only little, like, the crevices, the cracks. The little crevices and cracks. Where you ain't going to get the light. In there, that kind of thing. Didn't they do a song with K-Flay? I think they did. Matt and Kim. Ooh, is that too much? Oh, these little bits here. Okay, these are primo occlusion shadow corners. Look. Primo Mimo. That's what we want. Little crusties in the corner. Little crust. Crunchies. I might be able to just go around those with the old blur tool as well. My favorite. Did anyone ever use the, what are they? Those other tools that people complain about. Dodge and burn, that's it. Did anyone ever use the dodge and burn tools? That's like a DeviantArt thing as well. Like an art style trait that's very DeviantArt. I don't know if it's that whatever I used didn't have those or if I thought they were like too heavy, but I never used them. So I feel like I missed out on having that whole phase of painting with them. and just deep frying everything. I think I just used a bunch of like overlays, but I still do that anyways. Still a thing I do. Never stopped. Ooh, around there is good, actually, on the collar. Because any of the bounce light coming up wouldn't really catch it in that corner. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's a little bit better. I might try and squeeze that shadow like into that and then roll it into there, since it's like tucked away in that corner anyway. It's looking okay over here. Oh, you can see me pointing with that, can you? See me pointing with that? No. Only if I click, right? Yeah, only if I click you can see me moving that. Some of the tools don't show on the screen, which is odd. It's only the reticle isn't the right word. It's only the circle for the pen. Seems to let you see or like pick up on the OBS. I'm tempted to put some there, but that would be like a core shadow, not an occlusion one. Oh, around here would be good actually, because that's just blocked out almost completely. Might have to do a BRB. I can hear my cat, I think. I can hear my cat. I've got some of her, well, I'm gonna get some of her drugs off the vets soon. So she's calm. When she goes for a checkup, that's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to give them to her. That might not be the right place for an occlusion shadow either. Around there is okay. Trying to do them a bit tidier, but I'm gonna be going back over them and tidying things up anyway, so I'll like going over it with the wish wash. Maybe maybe there, maybe there. I feel like I should put more in the pit because it's just like in there. It's vacuum packed. Like under here will be okay. I might be able to. Where's my settings? Like this. I might be able to just do that here. Oh no, no, I clicked the wrong thing. No, 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 no. I might be able to do that and like blah, 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 blah. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Chat, learn how to do occlusion shadows. It helps. Look. It helps. You don't erase them like me. Like. Along the butt. Along the butt. Along here. Along the butt. Along the butt. Along the butt. that little piece there where it puckers, not the butt, I mean the fabric. Yeah, that like drop shadow under there. Not drop shadow. I keep saying drop shadow, that's not what I mean. Cast. Or it's not really a cast shadow anyway, I'm just making it crunchy, it'll wash out after. I don't know what I'm going on about, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm going on about. Don't listen to what I'm saying. That piece maybe? Here. Going into that crease. Let's wash out that butt. Let's wash out that buttsome. Buttsome. Like buxom, but buttsome. Buxom's a good word. Actually, thinking about it. Good word, good word. No, that's too. No, not down there, no. If I did something there, it would probably be bounce. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. This piece probably, like here, that little crease. Maybe even in between there. Too much of it. So I was thinking about making that more of a like a crease there and pulling it down, but does it look bad? This is like really helping it. I think that's what was pissing me off because that looks super flat, but that helps so much. I could probably do a short video on occlusion shadows actually with this kind of thing. Just take clips from it. Ooh, actually, down there we want one. That's a good spot. That's a good spot, and around this butt too. And around this butt, and down here. The leg creases, where they're next to each other. I'll have to make sure they don't interfere with what am I trying to say? I'll have to make sure they don't interfere with the bounce light also, where that's its own layer. That's its own layer. It wants to behave. Is that going to be enough of a little corner to put one in? I like the idea that it carries on from that one and like that way. This is making me tempted to make it less, like the light and less extreme once I start bringing them other colours in again. What were the vets saying to me? Okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, probably the hand here as well, and then, yeah, a bit of his arm there. There's quite a lot of spots that I can add the occlusion shadows in. Oh, especially on his hat, like around here. Gimp mask, even. Gimp mask. Oh, I could do around that chin there. So it's supposed to have his chin just like kind of over the leggy anyway. So it should shadow. Should drop a shadow. And these creases in the corners. Don't think I'm leaving enough like string in between these either. See the shapes that pucker up in between the creases. Bounce light appreciates the consideration. Not getting bullied now. No bullying for the bounce light. I can smell dinner. Ooh, down here? I guess so, yeah, on the hand. Yeah, because you wouldn't really get any light down there. I try and drag that along the edge there, and then I'll have to adjust some of the lighter. Let's just drag that around that piece. I don't think the value difference and all that is going to be very big either. Where it's a darker color, it doesn't want a big value difference. More of it is going to be in the highlights. Yeah, I don't want to start using this to like shade things normally either. Just the occlusion shadows. It's really tempting to start doing other shading and, you know, like little bits that I've missed or whatever, but I try and keep it contained. Try and keep it contained. I might go in a minute, actually. It's getting time for me to scoot. It's getting time for me to scoot. We'll be back for the Patreon stream in, what, like 2.5 hours? Oh. I will be back on Patreon. Oh yeah, around that edge. Probably a little bit here too, like that. Block them muscles. I don't know if there's anywhere. Like big enough to add many more occlusion shadows on him, because most of it, all the crinkles are in the top half. Worried about too much of them. Let's do the rest of this arm. Although it's looking, thank you. I need a bit more there. Good stream, thank you. I'll do more of it next week. Catch up on it. See what else needs doing. Oh yeah, probably get a bit around
these little niblets. No. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Nice. Yeah, let me turn that off for a second. Still kind of crunchy, but you can see how that like improves it straight away. There's way more depth on it. Right, I'm gonna smash the save button and I'm gonna go. I wonder if anyone's streaming. I wonder if anybody's streaming now, so I can click the button that I forget to click and do a raid. Who's streaming? Dave's not hot. There we go. Squirrel stream. Here you go, chat. I did the emotes on this one. Did that work? Right. Okay, have a good one, chat. Ta-ra!